Alright, so just to let you know, I'm using a couple of mods, even though it's my first time. Where can I see subscribed? So I'm using the Union patch. Like the Steam version uses a slightly older version of this patch. So this is the latest. This is to restore like a concert in chapter 2. This updates the renderer to DX11. So you have a bunch of stuff that comes with this. This upscales the intro videos, but I think yeah, I have like black screens in some cutscenes. And this changes the input. Improves the input. So basically just better graphics and bug fixes. Engine fixes. But I need to check. For the black screen. Forcing in the graphics card component equals black videos. Application controlled. I think it's already application controlled. Application controlled. Okay, I'm gonna check the intro video. Yeah, PC Gaming Wiki. I live in PC Gaming Wiki. There's like a couple of websites. I was born in them, molded by them. Is it taking time? Interesting, the game crashes. Maybe it's just taking time to... Dude, I tried this last night, it was working fine. Okay, there you go. Otherwise it's version 1.8. So this is fine. But it's when I start a new playthrough. It's a black screen, I think. If you press space, pauses the video. Okay, so here I'm not going to touch anything, but I think it's a black screen. Usually I just skip it instantly.
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robot.
Yeah, it's a black screen. Interesting. 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 Okay, so now I'll show you. I don't remember if you put this. So this is your large address aware. Copy. Gothic mod, drag and drop. Wait, it actually did it? File header. Nice. That's the use case of LAA. And if you do it again, normally it should remove the flag. No, it enables it. So I don't know if you've changed it since, but basically it should be a toggle. If it detects that it has the LA flag, it removes it, otherwise it adds it. That's how it should work. Right now your program, I mean, maybe it's an older version, but it can only enable it. If no LA flag, enable it. If LA flag, do nothing. That's what it's doing right now. And I want it to act as a toggle. That's how it should work. Anyway, curl, remove this. OS choice, clip. And that's it. Like if I were to make an LA program, it should be a toggle. It's a no-brainer for me. Okay, so here. Wait, what is this cutscene? Bro, wait. Why is it a different cutscene? Wait, what the fuck? I literally haven't disabled any mod, yet the cutscene is different. I haven't done anything on the game, I just rebooted the game. Loading. It has to be 108. It has to be the unmodded game. 108K. Bro, why is it running the unmodded game? If I run from the launcher. The mod launcher. Oh wait. I LA patched the exe. Does that make a difference? That's the only feature I need. I explained. If you drag and drop, like if whatever exe you pass as parameter, already has the LA flag, instead of doing nothing, you should remove the LA flag. That's the only thing you need to do. Because right now, what you're doing is, oh, you passed me an exe that has LA flag. I'm not going to do anything about it. I do nothing. That's the problem. What you should do instead is remove the LA flag. It should take you literally 1 minute to program. Wait, is it because I haven't restarted this, or because of the LA flag? Hang on. It does load this. 108. Okay, what if I remove the flag? Just checking, but normally these two files should be identical. Dude, why doesn't it want to run the game sometimes? Dude, if I LA flag that shit, it doesn't load. That's really strange. But yeah, like here nothing was fixed, so it's still black screen.
The kingdom of Murta.
I'm Diego. I'm.
Dude, I cannot
Okay,
even alt
we
F4.
well, at least we do. There. Thanks for your.
Like you cannot use the mouse in menus. Mm-hmm. Scale. Okay, I just want to test if this video is gonna show up.
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II.
Bro, I just had to wait a bit. Maybe.
I'm Diego. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me. But of course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
I think I should kill this game. Okay, maybe I just had to wait for 2 seconds. It's just weird that you have like a black screen for the first few seconds of a cutscene. Makes you think that the cutscene is bugged.
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II.
Okay, I thought I had a black screen.
I'm not in. If you.
Thanks for your help.
It's your decision.
Okay, but I haven't configured anything in the game. So I'm gonna do that right now. But it's still strange that like setting the LA flag fucks up with the loading of the mods. Also, I have to go in like 4 hours from now, so I only have 4 hours to play the game. Ah. Alright, so game. Yeah, let's go on maxed out. Graphics should be already be maxed out. These settings they reset every time. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Apply. Sounds. Headphones. Don't know where there's a red thingy. Okay, I'll be right back. Making tea. WSAD. Dude, by default, the game is so old, 2001. The game is so old that strafe left. Delete page down, what the fuck is this? So old that A and D is bound to turn left and turn right instead of strafe left. Weapons, space, action, left control, jump, sidestep. Run. Sneak. Dude, the controls are for fucking arrows, man. Action F. Weapons. Let's do Q. Dude, you actually don't have many keys. Alternative keyboard settings. Okay, weapons Q, actions F, jump space, run left shift, sneak left control, look around I don't care, inventory tab, player status, B, mission and notes, let's do F1. X, Q and E, let's do E. Let's do J. I don't know what it means when you have like red. It's hard to maybe it's hard for you to see. You have like red dots on the letters, like on the right, left shift. Do you have more controls or just this? I'm guessing some things are hard coded to the mouse. Okay, let me see something. Because I'm pretty sure some actions are hard-coded to the mouse. Buttons on will work, but can't change the settings. No cursor. Frame rate affects sliding on terrain. Okay, so I might have to reduce the frame rate.
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign,
So you can see the
was able
pixels.
to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one.
I forgot to
The
switch
war
this in.
against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Corinus. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Corinus was now under the control of the convicts. The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied
Dude.
everything the prisoners needed.
Why cannot
Month
just
after
go
month,
through the barrier,
he brought
man?
the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day. Another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Verant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. He'll give you anything you ask for.
Very well. I'll take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you!
Keep silent. Right. Send him in.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up.
I'm
not interested in who you are. You've just arrived. I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me. But of course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
Okay, what do I need to know about this place?
We call it the colony. You'll know already that we produce ore for the king. Well, at least we do, in the old camp. There are 3 camps within the barrier. The old camp is the biggest, and it was the first.
You have a ladder. How do I get to the old camp?
How do I get to the old camp?
You just follow this path. The old camp is the next reasonably safe-looking place you'll come across. There are a lot of wild beasts between the camps. You'd be mad to walk around without a weapon.
Where do I get a weapon?
When you get to the old mine, have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something useful. The mine is easy to find. It's just a few meters along the canyon.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. Otherwise, Bullet and his boys might have killed you. And I couldn't just stand by and watch, because I came all this way to make a suggestion.
A suggestion?
Yes. After this little incident with Bullet and his guys, you should be aware now that you need protection. Everyone who arrives here has a choice. There are 3 camps in the colony, and you'll have to join one of them. I'm here to show the new ones that the old camp is the best place for them.
Where's Bullet now?
He and the others bring the goods from the outside world into the camp. You'll find him there. But if you plan to fight him, be careful. He's an experienced warrior.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Really?
I was given it by a mage shortly before they threw me in here.
You're lucky I can't afford to show my face around the mages anymore. Anyone else would gladly slit your throat for that letter. That's because the mages pay their couriers a lot, and most people here don't have anything. If I were you, I'd shut up until I met one of the mages. Although in your situation, that's not likely to happen.
Why not?
The mages are in the castle in the old camp. Only Gomez's people are allowed to enter the castle.
Who's Gomez?
Gomez is the most powerful ore baron. He's the boss of the old camp, the most powerful man in the colony.
Let's assume I want to join his people. What do I need to do?
At the gate of the castle, you'll find a man called Thoris. Tell him Diego sent you.
Thanks for your help.
We'll meet in the old camp.
Chapter 1. Okay, no quick save. I think I need a mod for quick saves. Dude, you can have stuff bound to 2 things at once. What? Dude, what the fuck happened? Press Del to remove and enter. Did you find a key? What the fuck did I just do? Question mark everywhere. Well, time to reboot the game. How do I pick that up? Left click. What the fuck is this? Am I losing HP or what? Dude, how did I pick up the... I did pick up the torch, right? But I don't know how I did it. Oh, okay. You have to press F. You have to hold F and then press W. Dude, I don't know if this is like a magical effect because I'm near the barrier or something? Oh shit. Oh my god. Even worse than Tomb Raider. It's even worse than Tomb Raider. Dude, Tomb Raider compared to this game, it's perfection. Dude, what is that camera? Okay, you have to... Dude, what is this fucking blue shit? Oh my god, it's the worst. It's the worst thing I've ever experienced. Okay, I'm dead. I don't know why. There's no game over. He's chilling. Bro, the thing is, I don't know what is this blue thing. Am I being cursed or something? Okay, can I climb to the top of the world? Bro. Those animations are from like, like the 90s. How do I talk to them? How do you use a ladder? Okay, I'm soft locked. Bro. Wait, what? Bro, how did I started climbing? Oh, okay, okay. Basically, if it doesn't say ladder at the top, if you don't see the word ladder, it means you're too close or too... Yeah, you're too close. So if you see the word ladder, you press F. But you have to be close enough. And then you can climb. Okay. Can I kill that meat bug? I'm learning how to play video games in 2026. It's probably because I don't have a weapon yet. Oh shit. I learned Kung Fu. I learned fucking Kung Fu, man. Okay, so basically to punch, you have to hold F and then W. Okay, so holding the use key and W makes you punch and pick up objects. That's so fucking clunky. Literally no other game does this. No other game does this. Oh, you can left click too? Looks like it's gonna be my first enemy. I need to save because I'm gonna get wrecked. Oh boy, I did 0 damage. Oh, it's the reason technique. It seems to auto-lock. Which is nice. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to kill him. Not without a weapon. No, leave me alone. Was he guarding anything? Nope. Not even. Can you break crates? Bye! My plant needs me. Oh man. Oh, let's go. Let's go, speedrun. Oh shit, no, there's two of these fuckers. Let's go. Is there even something behind the mountain? Yeah, there is something. Oh, if you go out of bounds. Ah, okay. So the game earlier, the game incorrectly detected I went out of bounds, even though I was not outside the map. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother chickens because they're going to destroy my ass. I love it because there's no hand holding, no tutorial, no bullshit. Okay, maybe I'm not going to do that. Yeah, that's gonna be an enemy. Old sword, nice. How do I equip this? F. Dude, how do I equip my sword? Q, F, E. Tab. Q. F, E. Oh, F and W. Bro, it's so clunky. I feel like I'm going to auto-hotkey that shit. Auto-hotkey that shit when I press F, it's going to press F and W. Bro, how do you miss? What the fuck? Oh, you can parry? How do I pick that up? F and D. F and D. Bro, it's so fucking clunky. I'm going to 100% auto-hotkey that bullshit. Like having a key press F and D at the same time, another one press F and W at the same time. Because it's way too clunky. I miss those. Alright, what about now, my friends? Get fucked. Give me that meat. Rice schnapps. Dude, these do not show up when you're like this. Fuck me, the ass. I thought I could not pick up that sword earlier. Okay, the sword that I have is better. I need a quick save mod. I think I missed berries. Arrow berries. Oh, now I can open the chest. Shit, there's so much stuff in there. Picklock, torch, arrow, coins, beer. Bro, that's animations like 10 FPS. 10 FPS animations. Jumping, you move faster, so that's why I'm spamming it. Speedrun strats. So now I can open that chest. Arrows. Bro, what? I didn't mean to do that. Pickaxe. Okay, did I miss a pickaxe in here? Yes, I did. Pickaxe is nice damage. Don't remember if I saved after picking up that chest. Dude, I get stuck by the fucking tree. Oh, I forgot to save. I mean, yes, the controls are clunky, but you get used to it. You just have to discover how to do the stuff the first time. Bro, can you fucking pick up the berries? You literally have to be standing in front of things. but not too far from them, or not too close. But still, for a game from 2001, it's pretty impressive. Hawkleaf. More of these fuckers. I don't know if these are bandits.
That's not. There must be something about that story after all. I'd better keep out of it. Hey, you.
What do you want?
I want to warn you. If you continue this way, you'll be entering our hunting ground.
Where do you hunt?
What do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. There's a lot of meat on them. Besides, it ain't too hard to get them. Once you know how.
Really? How's that?
Ask my friend Drax here. He knows more about these things than anyone.
Why is this area so dangerous?
You've just arrived, haven't you? There are different areas in this colony which are all more or less dangerous. The paths between the camps are quite safe, but even there you might come across some wolves which look on you as easy prey. And that's exactly what you are until you get a proper weapon and armor.
Where can I get better equipment?
The nearest place is that old camp. Just follow the path that brought you here. But you can get the stuff cheaper in our new camp, provided you know the right people. If you go to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of us. For just a little ore, he'll sell you the proper goods.
I need that money.
Tell me more about the areas of the colony.
If you travel between the camps, you'll need a map to distinguish paths and dead ends. Dead ends often lead you to dangerous canyons where you encounter creatures you'd better avoid. Do not enter the old ruins. There are too many around here, and most of them are old fortifications dating back to the time of the First Orc War. Some are abandoned orc dwellings. There are often orcs in those ruins, or even worse creatures. I'd avoid those places, especially at night. And one more hint, don't go into the forest.
Where do I get a map?
Ask the people in the old camp. There's a cartographer living there. Maybe you can steal one of his maps. If you manage to do it, take one from me as well.
Why? Doesn't he sell the maps?
If you get enough ore to pay for them.
Alright, so I'll steal them.
Thanks for your help.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so friendly, kid. There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets, but some folks would even beat you up for a pickaxe.
I'll keep it in mind.
Alright, subtitles disabled. I hate that shit. Okay, I know how to talk to people now.
You're hunting, aren't you?
Looks like it. What do you want?
Do you have some hints for the hunt?
I could teach you a few things, but everything has its price.
Which would be how much?
A good gulp of beer will do, to start with. Then we'll see.
Here you are. Take a beer and tell me about hunting.
Here you are. Take a beer and tell me about hunting.
Scavengers. That's what we call the big birds. Should be attacked one after the other. It's easy to lure single scavengers from the pack. If you come too close, they'll become irritated. After a while, they'll storm in your direction. At this point, you should be waiting for them with a raised weapon. If you manage to strike the beast before it hits you, you have to keep fighting. Then you'll be able to defeat the creature without being hurt yourself. If it hits you first, well, just don't let him.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll cost you more than a beer. If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable. At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
Skin reptiles cost 1 skill point, 100 ore. Remove claws, fur, teeth.
You're demanding a lot for your advice.
Possibly, but you can earn a lot of ore with this knowledge. All the animals you kill without knowing how to cut them up will just rot away. That's a wasted opportunity of skinning them and selling the fur at a high price. If I were you, I'd try to gain this knowledge as soon as possible.
Alright, I'm gonna go back, see if I can talk to the guards at the watchtower. Because I didn't know how to talk to them. They probably have nothing interesting to tell me. Arrow.
What are you doing here?
Making sure no one gets near the exchange place, especially one of those cutthroats from the new camp. You're the new guy they chucked in today, right?
That's me.
Then you'd better watch out for the guys from the new camp. I work for the old camp, same as the others you saw at the exchange place. I assume you've talked to Diego.
Yes, I have.
Good. Then you know what's what around here.
Why do I have to watch out for the guys from the new camp?
Compared to the new camp, the old camp's a quiet, peaceful sort of place. The new camp doesn't get any deliveries from the outside world. Most of the rogues there just steal whatever they need.
And the old camp?
The ore barons have everything under control. Next in line to them are the guards, followed by the shadows. The diggers are the lowest. Everyone who arrives here starts out as a digger. If you want to become something better than that, you'll have to get
gold
accepted
digger?
as a shadow first.
When I was washed ashore, one of the guys punched me in the face.
They do that to all the newcomers. They call it standing godfather.
Oh, are all the guys like that in the old camp?
We do have a few suckers, but they won't touch you as long as you pay them protection money.
Yes, a woman.
I saw a woman being sent down with the goods.
Yeah.
She had big
the ore
boobs.
barons get everything they want.
Do you mean to say the king exchanges women for ore?
They're convicted criminals too, of course. But if Gomez hadn't asked for them, they'd be sitting in some dungeon or other. I'm not sure what's worse.
I'm looking for a weapon.
There should be some old weapons by the derelict mine, further down the canyon. But don't go and start a war with nothing but a rusty pickaxe for a weapon. Those things are slow and heavy. An inexperienced fighter should never use one of them, unless it's an emergency. You'd better make sure you reach the old camp in one piece.
How's it going?
Good. None of the rogues from the new
Dude, the
camp
guy
could
looks
be
like a
seen
ghost.
anywhere.
He's so pale. Okay, so now I can use this properly, no? No, still not. Dude, is it me or you have like some stuff that is flying? Those rope thingies are like just floating. Yeah, the guy is like a vampire. Dude, he's even more pale than I am. I don't know if monsters respawn.
There must be something about that story.
Can I try to kill them?
Put the damn weapon away.
That was lucky.
They're probably going to destroy me anyway.
Well, you sure showed him.
Oh no, my stomach! Dude, why is he attacking the... So you don't have game over? Or do you stand back up after a bit? Okay, it's
I
like,
better keep out of it.
as in the remake. And you have to pick up your sword.
Same old story every time.
Interesting.
Reliable.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Nah, I got hit.
Hang on, better not go rushing.
Dude just one taps everything.
If you
Yes.
think-
It's like the chick from the Half-Life mod. It just one taps everything. Easy ESP.
Right.
Ah, you're probably right.
I doubt that's
that's ever
Long as
likely
I'm
to
not
change.
involved.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Beach scene, what's that?
That wasn't very clever.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
There's gonna be too many of them here. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna stick to the path on the quest. That's usually what you should do in this type of game, because if you stray from the path, you get one tapped. Fucker. Bro, I cannot fucking fight alone. You have to one tap everything. No, I know what it feels like when I carry everyone in Div 2. I don't know if mobs respawn. Dude, my character doesn't want to fucking hit. Okay, you have to press forward. Like if you left click like this, it doesn't do anything. You have to press W at the same time. This one is not a juvenile, so I'm guessing he has more HP and does more damage. Do you actually respawn? Dude, it's so weird that you just lay on the ground. There's no game over. Easy crash due to out of memory. Only problem is that if I LA patch, it doesn't run the mod anymore. Fuck people not talking English, man. LA is included in the Steam version, but it's not included in the mod launcher. Quick save. LAE. Launch. Gothic large address. Problem is, if I do this, it doesn't want to load the mods. Like, it doesn't seem to load the mods. It's gonna be the same shit. Issues, Dead Game Inc. Dude, you have custom made expansions and stuff? Okay, I'm gonna try again. But it seemed like the... Like it didn't want to load anymore. Can you put several EXEs into your... That's another feature you need to add, my friend. You have to apply... Oh, but maybe you're expecting... parameters to be like in a certain order. So you need to toggle, to add the toggle, and you need to add a way to dump several EXEs in there and like they toggle the flag for everything. This is Gothic 1 Steam Workshop launcher. Gothic launcher. Because I'm pretty sure it runs this 108. Yeah, that's how I use shit, man. Like, you just drag and drop. Like, nobody is going to fucking... Nobody's going to, like, do like this. Large address aware. Nobody's going to do this, man. EXE. Check, clear, no backup. I don't know, find a way. For some reason, it doesn't want to fucking run the game. Gothic mod.exe. It says 1.0m. Okay, I'm going to leave the same order. See, I don't know why it doesn't fucking load. Like, it's literally just replacing 1 byte. It's just replacing 1 byte. Is it because you have Steam? No, there's no DRM, man. Like, it doesn't seem like there's any DRM. $20.25. Doesn't record Steam after installation. Wait a minute, I need to check something. They changed something for Dungeon Siege. Does it say DRM free? Yes, it does. Okay. Gothic mod launcher, large address aware. There's no info, man. The fuck is this shit? This is for Linux. The workshop beta, I haven't done it because when I checked the dates, default public version 2023, workshop beta 22. You have Unreal beta, I don't know what this is. It's from this year. Gothic, Classic, Unreal beta. Dude, there's a free it's actually a free remaster. I mean, it's in beta. I've never heard of this. Let her move to UE5. What's the date on this? Didn't say. '24.
Всем привет, дорогие друзья! Рад вас всех приветствовать на моем канале.
Shut up. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that because it's still in beta. Yeah, there's no one mentioning this bug. Like, do I need to make the launcher itself LAA aware or what? Yeah, I don't know why it takes forever for Steam to Okay, what if I boot the exe directly? Doesn't load. I have a black screen. Game is completely bugged. So just double checking. This has the flag. This doesn't have the flag. If you don't boot this through the mod launcher, it doesn't work. Dude, how come nobody has mentioned this problem? It's obvious that as soon as you're going to install the DX11 renderer, you're going to run into crashes due to running out of memory. But as soon as you put the LA flag, it doesn't run mods anymore. Like, nobody mentioned this. It's fucking obvious. $22. It changes the checksum of the file. What a fucking retard. You can ignore it as the renderer will work anyway. Yeah, but my game doesn't fucking launch the way it should launch. D3, D11. I love these people that you never hear from them again. They report a bug and you never hear from them again. $20.25. Maybe I do need to switch the version to workshop. Like this from 2025. Okay, I need to check something. But files. Okay, it doesn't have any exe. You know what? Something happens. Try it. Let's say I disable everything except union. Doesn't want to capture the game. The game works, but it's in 640 by 480. Just enable this. With the... Wait, I think I disabled the patch. It has to be this. Okay, try this again. With 4 GB exe. Should still work fine. Access violation. Access violation. Drag on dropping multiple exes. When you drag and drop an exe, toggle. Like really, I would like completely remove your I mean, like I don't know how you would do it. Thinking about it quickly. But it needs to support two things: drag and dropping multiple exes. That's optional, but at least if you drag and drop one exe, it should be a toggle. This is mandatory. Like there's no there's no negotiating. It has to be a toggle. It should not always enable the flag. It must be a toggle. It's fucking obvious. For multiple exes, you can drop it if you don't manage to do it, because usually people do not patch several exes at the same time. Yeah, you just toggle the flag. Drag and dropping, it passes the full path to the exe as the first argument. Here I have the X11, fine. It says 108k mod though. Like if I had made this workshop launcher, you double click on something, it toggles. Same problem. Like I'm not even a UX designer and it's fucking obvious. You double click on something, it should toggle, like enable, disable. It's fucking obvious. People don't have time to waste like fucking moving the mouse like this to click on the fucking button. Just double click, man. Toggle a flag for each one, yes. And if the user is like, oh, but why is my exe not using 4 gigabytes? Because I'm a retard and I forgot that I already patched it. Then that's user error. It's not your problem. Your job is just to toggle the flag on whatever you pass as parameter, and the rest is user error. Dude, why is the game not willing to fucking run? It's not even... Okay, it is patched. It is patched, but earlier it was fucking running even with the patch. It was just not loading the right stuff. Dude, what the fuck? Is it creating a file? There is something that changes here. Wait, it's copying the files from the DX11 thingy before actually running the game. That's what I saw earlier, no? Yeah, it's the same shit. Wait, it's actually the same program. Yeah, it's the same program. But yeah, if it still doesn't work, try switching to the workshop branch. Dude, why is the game not running anymore? Like, those files are identical. It's just a timestamp that's different, but like, it should not have any impact. on whether I can run the game or not. Doesn't want to run the game anymore. I mean, I did change the load order. Okay, let's remove the load manager, because this is what I did since last time. Dude, I disabled it and it got reactivated. Seems like the load manager prevents the game from running. I'm going to run the game one more time, just to confirm. Dude, sometimes it's not running the fucking game. Dude, I haven't changed anything. Doesn't work for me. What doesn't work for you? Like, maybe the game needs time to actually close. Dude, I had Gothic mod that showed up for like 5 seconds and it disappeared. It's gone. Play. Like, I'm literally not changing anything. Now it's going to load because it got past 50 megs of allocation. While I'm here, I'm going to disable the intro. Intro. Gothic.ini. Play local videos. Web faults. There's like an exception or something sometimes. See, I'm literally not changing anything to the game files. Sometimes, like, here is gonna work. I'm not changing anything. I'm not even using the patch. Okay, so now let's try to re-enable this. Play. And now it loads. Can I at least load my game? Play. It's going to load. I don't know why sometimes you have exceptions. The game just crashes. Why do you have a black screen?
I'm.
Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, so the game isn't working at least. So now back to LA that shit. Gothic mods. Okay. Save. Gothic mod LAE. Save. Repeat, I don't know what this is. Now we double check. This one doesn't have. This one does. Okay. So now, no LAA. Copy pasta. Play. No, this shit here is not going to make the game run. Okay, so it crashed. Crashed. There's like an error pop-up, but it's not accurately displayed. Now disable all the stuff that relies on the X11. With the game. Dude, they disable that shit. You gonna tell me that I cannot play the game without the DX11 renderer now? I'll be back. Bro, it doesn't... I mean, I can create a new game. Just fine, I guess. No, it even crashes with a new game. Disable. No, I'm running without mods. Dude, without mod, it just crashes. Remove the flag. No mods. $108K. Dude, Gothic mod crashes. No LA patch, no mods. Even the game crashes. Actually, no, it doesn't.
I'm Diego.
Thanks for your help.
It's
It's weird that OBS is unable to display stuff that is using the X7 or something. Dude, why is my mouse? Why is the cursor inverted? Gothic starter mod. Set visual.
I'm Diego.
Okay, what do I need to know?
We call it, well, at least we do, in the old camp. There are 3 camps within the barrier. The old camp is the biggest, and it was the first.
Okay, so Gothic starter mod runs the Gothic mod. Gothic starter runs Gothic mod. And Gothic.exe obviously runs Gothic.exe. No, it doesn't. Gothic D3. What's the name of this one? GD3. GD3D11. Come on, fuck you. Fucking numpad, man. That disabled itself. Okay. LA. Like there is a legacy version that I can try. The problem is that most likely the other mods that I'm using are relying on the latest. Okay, so if I try this LEA, it's not gonna work, I'm guessing. It does work. It works with LA, you know? There is something I'm not following. Like full screen. Disable render. The game is not full screen anymore. Dude. Shit, the game was running earlier. It's just that it didn't show the message. I thought it was like the wrong version that was running. But it seems to run. Seems to run, however, it says 108K instead of 10M in the menu. So it lets me think that there is something that is not running. Wait, is there like another version? Like I saw one that was archived. It's the old one, new one. Version 14. Download tab. It's not finding anything. Bro, what a fucking mess. Okay. Dude, what the fuck is going on? I never pressed the fucking keys to change the scene. Dude, there's something wrong. Okay, I'm gonna grab both. There's no reason I should install this. All this just to fucking enable large address aware because the dev of like the D3, D11 renderer could not fucking skip checking the checksum. Like, bro, it's obvious. You have like something that uses more RAM. It's obvious people are going to like LAA that shit. Of course, it changes the checksum. 2015. I mean, I already have those. Maybe it's not the latest version. Dude, there's got to be a shortcut in OBS. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but there's something not normal. Like my keys are Control plus numpad to switch the scenes. Switch to the webcam scene. Control and 2. Control 8. I have no fucking clue what's going on with OBS. $14.0. $24. Dude, I've got a more recent version. Dude, what the fuck? I think I know what's going on. I have my numpad 3 that must be stuck. I'm gonna confirm. Dude, where's fucking keystroke solver? There's gotta be my numpad key that is stuck. It doesn't show that it's stuck. Okay, I'm gonna press 3. Like I'm literally just pressing control. What the fuck? Dude, if I press control, it switches the scene. Dude, if it happens when I play the game, I'm gonna have to restart OBS. Actually, maybe disable the hotkeys in the meantime. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, it doesn't actually show the numpad. Yeah, it's gotta be a bug inside of OBS. Okay, at least I fixed it temporarily. I'm just disabling all hotkeys when the OBS window is not in focus. But that's not the... Well, I have to change this for next time. It has to be a real weird bug in OBS. It's like probably like a state of a key that is incorrectly registered. Anyway, Okay, so this is fixed. For some reason, this got switched. It's not windowed. Oh, is it because... Wait. Is it because I have task manager here? I think it could be this. Two. Could be the problem. Has to be the problem. Welcome back. Yeah, that was the problem. Okay, so am I using LA or not? If I tab out, game is windowed again. Okay. I can Alt Enter to switch. That could be a solution, but I still think you should be able to drag and drop stuff. I do not understand. Well, maybe everything loads after all. I'm just getting confused because the reported version is not the same.
I'm Diego.
I'm
not interested in who you are. You've just arrived. I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you...
Bye bye. Like, what is confusing me is the fact that without LAA, you run the game. Okay, it's not going to run. Nope. 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 Dude, why do I have to run the game several times to make it run? Is it like Syndicate over again? Or... Nope. Okay, so what's confusing me is that here I'm running the game without LAA. It clearly says Union 1.0M. So you go to settings, video, confirm that this is to confirm that DX11 loaded. The 1.0M. Quit. Okay. When I restart the game, I haven't done anything. Okay, it's going to load. Union 10M with System Pack 2.0. 10M. So far so good. What's bothering me is the fact that if I LA patch this, it doesn't show the same version anymore. Crashes. So just to confirm, file header can handle 2 gigabytes of address space. Restart the game until it boots. No, it boots. I have no fucking clue why I need to run the game 5-10 times. And now it says 1.08k mod, which to me indicates is the unmodded version. So I have no fucking clue what's going on, man. Like this, still loaded, but the version is different. So it's fucking confusing me. Dude, why is the number okay, I understand why he did this. Okay, no, 1600 by 1200. No, for some reason it's limited in terms of resolution. It was not the case when it was 1.0M. Super confusing. Control F11 is no longer showing the advanced settings. It seems like everything in the UI became smaller. Frame rate is garbage. 20 FPS. So for me, it means something did not load. Quit the game. Remove LAA. So retarded. Now it loads first time. Union 1.0M. UI is bigger. Hello? like these settings are not saved, but these ones are saved. Control F11. Still not working. Like here, I don't see the frame rate anymore because of even with Riva Junior, I cannot see the frame rate anymore. But it's running much better. I don't understand this game. Also, I need to change my hotkey in Chatty because every time I press Control F11, it adds a bookmark for the Twitch VOD. Okay, I can keep playing the game now. Dude, was I pressing Alt F11? I'm actually retarded. Okay, so I wanted to change something. I forgot what. Oh, there was UI scaling somewhere. In general, I saw UI scaling. Yeah, no. I think I'll leave it at 90. Force FOV. FOV. Use union. Okay, but it doesn't say how to change the FOV. Does it say what version this is? It's not the same. Bought from... The workshop is based on a fork of a fork that is no longer maintained. Okay, so I don't... that's not a problem actually. Because the message and the renderer works. Dude, what the fuck? It's fork over forks over forks. Okay, so you have this guy. You have this guy who made it originally. It was forked by this guy. Then this was forked by this guy. And this was forked by this guy. And this is the version you have on Steam. The Steam Workshop. So you have this guy hasn't touched it in 10 years. You have this guy hasn't touched it in 7 months. You have this guy who hadn't touched it in 8 hours, and this guy who archived it and hasn't touched it in 3 months. But what's weird is that it doesn't say that it has commits ahead of master. Ninety-seven tags. $17, $8.15, $9 something. So technically, this would be the better versions, the better version to use. You even have SK9. Maybe I should look into getting this version to work. Build from source? I don't need to build from source. Is it the rain that makes this sound? It's weird. With the difference. Dude, the blur, it's not motion blur? Strange. Does this rely on CPU? Or? Oh yeah, it does. 140. Mm-hmm. Rain, fog. Grow forest, something. Okay, I just need to check the keys for the quick save. Why not displayed here? Gothic.ini. Key save. F5, F9. You die. Can't be saved. Minimum slot to which quick saves will be written. Oh yeah, I don't need to build from source. Like there's already fucking releases. And one of them is nightly, so it's like it's built every day. Why would I bother building from source? Except for the difference of like for the fact of knowing that I built the actual source code on if there was like a malware, then it could have been bundled, but like it's very unlikely. On GitHub, like usually people are like trustworthy. Gonna have to go in 1 hour. If the game wants to boot. Okay, F5. F5. Okay, let's see. What the fuck is going on? Okay, so now I have 4 saves. Now I see if it cycles between the saves. Okay. Last save, F9. Yeah, it does cycle. Perfect. Alright, after 2 hours of fucking fiddling, I don't know where's this shit. Did I mess something up? This is not good. Dude, it's saved now? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Like, I don't think I messed anything. I promise that if I do that, it fucks shit up. Now to run the game 10 times. What I don't understand is that when I'm in the main menu, I have my Steam overlay. So I can see my frame rate. FPS again. $55. I don't have the flicker anymore. But why do I get 20 FPS? Like there is something that is not loading for some reason. You just cannot play with LA, at least with the workshop, the version on the workshop. Like I always test my games before streaming them, and was working fine until I ran into that fucking problem with LA that I cannot seem to fix. Able to fix. I'm getting 20 FPS at the menu.
That wasn't very clever.
Okay, so 20 FPS at the menu means 20 FPS in game. Dude, why am I getting... What the fuck? It's back to 100. FPS.
As long as I'm not involved.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Or there could be something. I'm thinking about something, but the fact it only happens when there's no LAA makes it weird. I've already had cases where Revitrainer was tanking the frame rate on all other games. I'm going to simply disable it everywhere. Twenty FPS. 100. I haven't done anything. 20 FPS. It's like the first time I open the menu and I close it, it restores my frame rate. I have no fucking idea what's going on. Twenty FPS. Have a good night, man. You're welcome. Thanks for watching, even if it wasn't interesting. Okay, so here I haven't done anything. 160 FPS. I haven't done anything. As soon as I start using my keyboard, 20 FPS. Back to 140. I press one key. 20 FPS. I do nothing. What the fuck? Let's say I don't do anything. Increasing 60, 80, 100. If I press a key to move, 20 FPS. The only thing I can think about is this mod. Version 2.0 it says. Updated October. Is the latest version. Okay, maybe I'm gonna try to disable the Steam overlay. I could see which mods depended on this. Is it from Steam? Required items. Dude, I don't understand why this requires 0 input. It's a fucking texture mod, why does it require this? Okay, considering the only mod that I added after this is the quick save, I'm gonna try without the quick save manager. So if I don't do anything after a bit, it's going to increase 160. I press a key, 20 FPS. But why? Okay, so 20 FPS is going to increase back to 100. As soon as I press a key, it tanks the frame rate. Okay, so 60, 70 FPS. I look around. Eighty FPS. I move one step. Thank you for the subscription. No, it goes back to 20 FPS. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Okay. So let's try legacy. Promise that I need this. Okay, let's say disable this. I'm gonna disable everything until I pinpoint what's the problem. Because it's not normal that the frame rate tanks. Look, 160, I press one key, 20 FPS. $100. I press one key. Okay, let's say I look around. This is smooth. Not smooth anymore. Okay, 110. I press one key. 20 FPS. Problem is that if I disable this, my save is not going to load, I think. Even the game is no longer loading. Let's disable this. Okay, let's say I'm not touching anything. Frame rate goes to 160. $150, $120. I press one key. Dude, even the base game drops to 20 FPS. And I cannot load my save. Okay, so let's try something. Disable the video volume. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is some stuff that is baked into the safe. But the problem is that even the base game is not even working. Shit is so annoying. The fact that the base game is not even working tells me one thing, is that like some file is corrupt. There's obviously something that is corrupt. Like normally there should be just one file that should be recorded, but there's going to be more. 4 files. Six, 8. System pack. Dude, I didn't see this file. Oh, I already have. Okay, there's already a quick save enabled into the system pack. I didn't know that. Show FPS counter. That's how you change the FOV. Something about LA. Okay, the game did not even run. The game does not even run anymore.
Okay, what do I need? Thanks for your...
165 FPS. Okay, now we re-enable just this one. We're going to re-enable progressively until we find what's tanking the frame rate. Like, there's no reason that the game should fail to work. Oh, but the EXE is no longer LA patch.
I'm not.
Thanks for...
You're going to re-enable everything but the vegetation. So this, I don't need it apparently. Seems to run every time.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, vegetation. Actually, let's try raw input. The game runs every time now.
Thanks for your help.
Performance is fine.
I'm...
Thanks for your...
Everything is fine. Okay, so now I back up this exe. Normally it should be the same. Then the no LAE. They're identical. But still, for the sake of being sure, no LAE. Now we enable this. Save. Okay, so it's LAE patched. Play. And now shit starts to happen.
I'm DA.
Thanks for your help.
It doesn't show the frame rate, but I know it's 20 FPS. FPS. So it's the fact of LAE patching the game that fucks shit up. And I don't know why. There's obviously something that is not loading. Okay, so let's try 2. So once again, there is something not loading. Even the scaling of the intro video is wrong.
I'm DA.
I'm
not.
Thanks for your help.
So the problem is not Revive Tuner, it's not the Steam overlay, it's the fact I'm patching the game. It's the fact I'm patching the game, so there is something that relies on the checksum of the game, the exe. It has to be this. Because LA patching the exe, like, it should not create problems. I'm not gonna have time to play anymore. I have to go in 20 minutes. I like to at least see if I can fix this bug. Auto patching. Oh, that's why I was seeing a double save. Because I had the quick save manager. Use strafe while falling. Hmm. FOV. Simplified control scheme. Press left click or control for any action instead of left click plus W or control plus W. Oh, nice. Nice. Because this is retarded that you can loot something that has no more items on them. Dude, why do you have always on, always off? They do the same thing but reversed. Yes, I want to always show the barrier. Let's try this, but it's going to make no difference. There's something not loading. Okay. I guess I'll have to ask Big Boss, because Big Boss, he knows there's a way to fake a checksum. So yeah, I'm going to get off. Because I already know that the frame rate is going to be garbage.
I'm Diego.
Thanks for your help.
Does not even show the frame rates. What the fuck? Bro, what? It was going backwards. strange. That was a strange bug. That was a strange bug. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. These need to be not taken into account. Alright, I'm going to get off. I'll try to find the problem of stream. I'm gonna be back in like an hour and a half from now, maybe 2 hours, because I have to give a French lesson. So I don't know how long it's gonna take. Okay, so I'll see you in like more or less 2 hours. It can be a bit more. Alright, have a good evening. Peace, take care. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Asian person.